Good evening and welcome back. Excuse me. I'm having allergy problems again today. But we're getting back into the long dark. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. It's been decent here. But we are getting back into that only fish challenge. And I may as well actually bring up details of that while I'm thinking, as a little intro for anybody who missed it last night. And I did indeed add a little bit over on the YouTube side. I have not gotten the bot parity going yet, but it should be easy enough to get info on the challenge as needed over there. I got it set up on that side. We are going to make sure we get the right save loaded here. Yes, that is too, because we had a bit of an issue with the first try, but we're almost 4 days in on the second. Started out with Astrid, and she ran into a wolf and a bear right together. Had her health mostly knocked out by the bear, and then a wolf came, and it was bad. Yes, I think he was just sleeping to save, but he's doing pretty good. We've actually got well fed. Yeah, my stomach was acting up earlier from the allergies. I think I got that taken care of. But hopefully I will not have to run on short notice. It's feeling a lot better now. But still had to stream.
Find some water.
Well, have I got some good news for you, Will? There you go. We would probably need to make some more water. That is not a huge deal. It's not quite light, so we're doing this number again. Not surprisingly, early in on a challenge where we are only eating fish, we are still going pretty hard on the basic survival level, keeping fed. But we're going to try to take some time off again today to try to get some resources together, as the title suggested. Gonna try to go looking for some maples again. He better make some water first, though. Major drawback here. Wrong thing, my boy. Major drawback here is that with this bear hanging around, we do not have indoor cooking facilities at the, oh, he made some already. He made it before bed. Never mind, he's good to go for now. And he is going stinky. We will eat some of his fish for breakfast. Yummy, yummy fish. Fisherman Will is kind of obsessed with fishing. He has a couple waiting to cook later. But I'm going to do a thing again. I'm going to check that we did not miss a couple, because the maples were just hiding from us last night. I'm going to go have another look at a couple of places that I could not find them for the life of me that I'm sure that they should be, and see if we have better luck with reloading, having reloaded the save. I'm not sure what was going on, if somehow they just didn't spawn for this, or if things were being all glitchy or what. But we're hoping not to get company we don't want. I'm going to try not to leave Coastal Highway quite yet for this. Not quite yet. One of the islands on this chain, I seem to recall seeing a maple on. And we didn't get any yet. Not too surprisingly, since he's just trying not to kill mammals, if he can help it. We kind of need to get a travois going ASAP as a basic quality of life thing. So this dude is not just running around with pockets full of fish, stinking and heavy, with a bunch of predators still running around. I mean, we may have to get into getting a bow and dealing with them that way. But yeah, one of those islands should have had a maple. I'm sure I've seen it there. And double checking, the wiki map was showing it there. And it's just not there. I think the game is messing with us. I don't think my memory is that bad. I mean, it can be pretty bad. But things are just eerily peaceful at the moment, almost. Will's not going to complain. Hello, you're a branch. Why are you not a maple sapling? You suck. Alright, I do know of several other places that I could and probably should go look, but I'm double checking ones that are closer to where we are currently before we go traipsing around too much. I mean, if need be, we can certainly leave the region and go elsewhere. But I would rather not do that. Now we're going to live dangerously and go over up here near this cabin, because I know I have seen one up here. And it should be here. We have at least one deer hide curing. Well, we have one curing at this point. And he can duck inside there to warm up if he needs to. I just don't know, man. Yeah, there is being a distinct lack of any kind of saplings that I can see. And this will is unfortunately limited in his ability to warm up with teas and whatnot. He is not the absolute best dressed at the moment, to put it mildly. He's just going down here. Once we can actually get the trout stew made, that will no doubt come in very handy. I am gonna go back over near where that deer carcass was. But I have a couple more places to check. I'm just going to go up from the bottom again over here. I mean, I could go sideways. May do it here. This is near the bottom. Just want to get the right place. And worst case, we can go up and duck in that cabin again. Oh yeah, there's bunnies. It'll be a little bit before we can get up to that cabin, but there are a couple of places to check up on that route.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah? Tell me something I don't know. We got the hide and guts off of this and left the rest of it. And it has not had time to despawn yet. I could pick up the feathers, because we may actually, if we can find the maple to do that too, we may actually end up doing a bow. Just for self-defense purposes, rules lawyer my way into. As long as I don't eat the meat, it's fine. Basically. Oh yeah, there is being a distinct lack of saplings of any type near that carcass. How fun. This is great. Just like last night. Alright, dude, you can get up here. I believe in you. Okay, maybe he can't. I always see places that it looks like any human being with 4 functioning limbs ought to be able to get up, but they struggle. And I grew up in mountains, different mountains from this, but mountains nonetheless. Have a pretty good idea developed of what you can actually reasonably expect to scramble up. And he's not even overburdened. Alright, we're going down around this way. Because we suck. Okay, because the map is pretty much forcing us to. But we'll always try to go up the 2 steep parts. Ah, yeah, this is where it pretty much forces us back down onto the dangerous bear-infested waters of Coastal Highway. Some of the dangerous bear-infested waters.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you got some on you that's making you stinky. That's kind of why you're looking for some way to fix this. These stinkiness. Well, materials to make a way to fix this. We'll give him the fish when he can get into warmth. Oh my God. He was lucky up to this point. This is ridiculous. And we're going to have to make some more bandages pretty soon. I'm not going to make them right now. All right. You can just walk it off. I don't like this much. I also have specific beef with this bear that hangs around up here. Out down the bare ground. I mean, I know there's also a deer carcass there, but I'm not going down there after it right now. He is cruising for a bruising, or at least a sprain again. Okay, I think we should probably get him in to warm up. Not surprisingly, he is bleeding some condition. He's good at that. We are indeed using that as a resource. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did indeed. I was not paying good enough attention, but I'm pretty sure we did indeed meet him earlier. I'm going back and forth about does he is cold enough that he's actively
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
losing condition. Is this medical reason enough to drink something warm? Haven't quite decided on that yet. But he's going to go inside. He's going to eat that fish he's been carrying around. And yeah.
I would drink almost anything about it.
You could drink almost anything, huh? We're not using the cans of pop primarily for energy, but if he needs hydration, I'm not sure why that is double repeating that message. But it's fine for now. we're going to pause with him in there. Although he's not actively warming up that way, he can probably craft some more bandages and stuff while he's in there. But I'm going to take a quick reminder look. I also could not, I don't think one dude spawned who should have, or who could have. Okay, I may actually, after he warms up just a little bit here, we probably should head back down pretty soon. But he will do some crafting while he's up here, while he's waiting to warm up. It's only midday. We have one crafted. They're apparently lighter to carry uncrafted with the old man's beard, unlike pretty much everything else. Okay, he is totally warmed up now. Maybe he should get some spare cloth here. We don't have a knife yet. I was hoping we would also find a corpse with a knife, but we did not yet. All right. So, of course, the weather is looking windier now. But we're gonna go back down.
I could eat anything.
Worst case, he can cook his other fish. I'm trying to keep well fed on him. But yeah, there, we don't need a hatchet, but there's a guy who could have a hatchet. Today he does not. Oh my goodness. At least we crafted more bandages. I think I will go down and look around the bare ground, because it is looking fairly clear and we're currently not stinking. That was also his wrist from the way he's walking. I may get the gut off of this. Maybe the hide too. At least it is a warmer part of the day, even if it is being a little windy on him. Now he can stink some more while he's in the bare ground. This is great.
A horse.
Yeah, my man. I may actually end up giving him a can of those death fish. And yeah, we're just not having luck with the birch sapling either. I have found at least one birch sapling already, but it just seems like we are having bad sapling luck on this save. I think we are going to get some of the murder fish. All right. Well, we ought to get some gut off of him. Too bad we can't eat him. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure we did not. We still just have a sprained wrist. I mean that... Oh, shit. We are stinking, and there's the bear. I'm just booking it over here. All right. We should be far enough away from him that it's as good as it's going to be. We are having to take the coward's approach here. Pretty much. Let's go in his curing and crafting cabin. He's keeping this one to dump off his crafting materials in. Get rid of them while I'm thinking, so we're not running around all stinky with that. Oh, yeah. I know I put the other deer gut down here. Well, I just wanted to make sure I didn't put this down on top of it. There. And now. This is a reasonable shaded position. I better back him up, or he might end up being very sorry. Shit. Well, I left my firewood near the other fire site. Oops.
That's done.
Oh crap, I forgot my pan too. I guess we're running back over there. At least we're not stinking right now. There. Need to make some more water while we've got fire. All right. I mean, his way of doing things is pretty ridiculous. But it is what it is.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, we have water treatment tablets. That'll work. Without having more firewood right at the moment. And then he's probably actually going to go fishing because he's sort of tethered to it. This is a slow start with this many restrictions on what he's doing, but he's kind of doing it. Ah, all right. I could have sworn we had time for that to, it's claiming it is sheltered, I thought. All right, this sucks. Oh, yeah. That's one way to handle it, I guess. We're taking it. I am taking my skillet back. And we're just going to duck inside for a minute. Let's see. Okay, we've got a weird humming noise going on in here. Electrical sounding, but at least it's not coming from my computer or anything near it. So there's that. Yeah, it stopped. I think it was from a neighbor. That made me a little paranoid for a minute that something odd was going on here. Okay. Our dude should be, good. And he's actually got his pain healed. I mean, he's not good, but he should be better to actually haul his sorry butt over to his, nearest neighborhood fishing hut. While not currently heavy or stinky, he's going to shut the door because he has some sense. Just barely. Just barely.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
I'm not sure what, besides just generally being tired, would be sapping your energy right now, my man. All right. Are we running into an issue? I think we are. Okay. What have we got? Because Well, there are a couple of fishing huts that we have not checked yet. He has got at least one hook. What he does not have is line at the moment. And line is a bit of a pinch point here. We are waiting for gut to cure. So yeah, he's doing this dangerous maneuver. I mean, in his current state, it's more dangerous than it should be.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay, we did get in this one. I know there were a couple we missed. And we are maybe likely to find some line in some of them. We have not been through all the buildings here either. I think we did actually get by the closest fishing hut to the log sort on this run.
Just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Well, he does actually have a, he's exhausted and now he's heavy again, so now he's weak. According to wolves. That would be the dangerous bit, by the way. Not the best visibility at the moment. And he is not best equipped to deal with the wolves. I don't think he wants to sleep in a fishing hut. I mean, he is reasonably well dressed and he has a bedroll. This is Voyager, and yet. I keep hoping he can speed it up, but no, at the moment he can't. Okay, we've been in this one. And that's just mocking him. I'm pretty sure we've been in that one, but we have not been in this one because it had so many wolves around it when we came by the last time doing the fishing and hopping. So yeah, I'm just doing this right now. Is it any of this smart? Maybe not, but I'm kind of glad we're playing on Voyager. And yeah, I'm going to have to check out why that is double sending that message. But not right now. There could be anything hanging around here. There could be a unicorn hanging around here, and at the moment he'd have a hard time telling until it made some noise in the gloom. Oh yeah, he did not come by here. He may or may not get lucky. And I think the answer to that would be no, he's not going
I
to.
can use this.
Yeah, he did. He got a little lucky. He also found some work gloves that will at least give him spare leather, as I recall. All right. I think that his best bet right at the moment is to get into one of the coastal houses up here, or try to, and call that good. All right. We're coming back up on land. Clearly. How far are we in reality? I think not very. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the destroyed ones. And we're going to get hung up on the pallets. We're so not going to break down a pallet right now. But we got lucky. We found a firewood. I remember there was one not destroyed house up here. I'm just trying to find it. That clearly ain't it. Am I going to have to pull out a little better light source? I don't want to. I don't want to waste a flare. That's a rock, obviously. Oh yeah, we're over at the freaking road. All right. We have 3 more torches. Where are you, you little asshole? There you are. All right, I'm just going to fumble. Okay. We're going over here. So much for getting in the coastal house. Over there. Yeah, we are getting even off course a little bit, heading toward Quonset. Because we're awesome that way. This snow is really helping visibility. But he has not been in this house. Oh, yeah. It felt like a blizzard was coming. I mean, it's such a good idea to throw lit flares down in a house, a wooden house. But he does it if he has to. I think he's got a can opener. There are a couple of potatoes.
Thank goodness.
I mean, he was planning on coming down here, but just not this evening. But he's inside. He can go sleep it off. I was going to call some herbal tea.
Stuff will come in handy.
This place has got a bunch of cooking pot. I am taking a second one to, well, actually, he does not have a cooking pot. He has a skillet. I'm taking a cooking pot to supplement his skillet. That'll let him make the trout stew when he is to the point that he can make the trout stew. And he will totes take some at soda. Okay, I think he did not. Well, maybe he did pick up the potatoes, because I recall I saw potatoes. I mean, this is not helping him with his immediate fishing line issue. But he can also break those down. He needed leather. Oh, yeah. And we can get some more toilet water.
What have we here?
Fabric. Oh, nice. Double nice. I mean, that's significantly better than he had. Alright, that's not going to help him with fishing. And unfortunately, they did not actually have any sardines in this place. No, you won't. You can't eat it if it's not involving a fish. If it were fish chocolate, you could probably eat it. Well, he could go to bed with a lit flare. I think he's not going to. We will break some stuff down while we are thinking. And actually get his upper clothing swapped. Yeah, decent fisherman's.
I need to
He's
find
been
food.
having a lot better luck with upper body than lower body so far. If we don't get his shirts swapped, he won't remember. 2.3, 1.9. Yeah, I thought the cowlichan needed to go on the outside layer. All right. Good deal. And he needs to eat what he can, which is about 1.5 kilos of fish. He can have some pop to make up his hydration. We're not drinking it primarily for calories, but we will drink it if we need hydration. And incidentally, get some extra calories. Nice. All right. He's gone just over 5 days now. And he needs the sleep and the condition increase, so he's going for it. All right. And the potatoes are okay because he should eventually be able to use them in a fish recipe. So we are picking up taters as we see them. All right. I mean, this guy's as good as he's going to get. He mostly got his condition back. It's not great. But he'll make it. We'll get one of our dwindling torches that we do need to make some more equipped. Yeah, thankfully that moose was not hanging around up here. We do have the pry bar now, so...
I can make something with this.
Nice. Too bad it's not gut. But he found an already cured deer hide. He will take it. This man is not picky. Other than in his diet. But yeah, my headcanon at least is that he is not so much picky in his dietary preferences as that he just can't eat anything but fish. He has some kind of terrible intolerance or something that makes it that so that he can't even eat anything but fish. Can't have cattails, can't have nothing. You're just playing with me at this point, aren't you?
I can always use more food.
I mean, this would be a good find. Except. All right, we have not been in this house. If I need to get more torches, I will break down some reclaimed wood or one of the limbs. I'm not picky either way. He will take another sewing kit. But I am hoping we can find some sardines in here or something. herbal tea. Sardines or already cooked fish.
Food.
Because I know that food left in a fridge or oven is exactly what I would want to grab after who knows how long. But no luck with that this time. And it looks like we are coming up shortly on an enforced break.
Wonder if the owner's around.
We will take that. I'm considering energy drinks in the same category as pop. He can have that. But after I finish searching this last cabinet,
I can always use more food.
without any luck, we will call this good time to get a drink, move around, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back shortly. Well, whatever y'all did, I'm not liking it. Yeah, I entered combat all right. Oh, yeah, I'm not liking that. Jesus Christ, look at that. I entered it and I finished it. That time. Make sure it says zombie that I'm actually... I know there's another one back in there, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm gonna snack crawl over and try to loot off of those little... Oh my God. I guess maybe we just live like this now. You're already hurting. You okay, buddy? You're not looking too good. I'm glad I found that salad. And we can't quite put you out of your misery right now. We chopped her. Are you bleeding? I hope you're bleeding. Oh yeah, you're bleeding. I can't tell where they're firing from. Here, you're gonna go bleed out, buddy. We're not doing well with our energy, so we can't run after you to try to make sure we can follow the blood. But I can see you're trying to go bleed out somewhere. We want to find you. But we're just doing it this way. Near the rope climb somewhere here. All right, you're going up here. You're going up here. We're noping out of here. To die. I'm hoping we don't get shot at too much more. You're all circling back around, cycling back around. Now I'm picturing because that's the way we roll around here sometimes. We creep around. How would a dog wear pants? How would a wolf ride a bike? It may be the coward's way out, but yeah, we are on the other side. I am not equipped to deal with them right at the moment. I think that is not going well for him. And they will not. I think this is just not going well for him. At the slightest opportunity. Oh my God. Ha ha ha. Oh my God. Well, hey, I somehow managed to win that one. Yeah, we've had this happen before. Just interesting, and it didn't even teleport any in front of me. So yeah, I don't think he's going back to his base island. Ah, yes. I love the bear's behavior on Pilgrim. He is so aggrieved that a human... Okay, we should be back now. Let's get back to it. Not that anything exciting was happening here, but I kind of needed to get up and do some stuff. We found nothing useful popping into here. besides some matches. I'm not going to check the rest of the place. I doubt anybody left sardines in the bathroom or anything. We don't need toilet water right now. So... okay. I think, all things considered, well, we have already looked through Quonset. We actually spawned into Quonset this run. I am going to open up a couple of vehicles. Things are not looking too bad here. It would take 2 hours and a lot of calories to break that down. I guess I should try to, yeah, we can't open anything but the trunk on that.
Never would have thought to look here.
Well, I don't know why not. I mean, I don't think it's even worth looking for much in there. But don't want to leave a stone unturned. Not actively looking for stuff up there. That's mainly to mark which ones we have been in. But I have a couple of ideas.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, we got that deer there. He's fine. Okay. There are enough deer that I'm not too worried about it right now. Wolves probably more interested in them at the moment.
Too much stuff to carry.
You think? But I have another little plan that will give us enough wood to cook anything we manage to get and also make some more torches. Like we need to do. My idea is to first go up by my usual home fishing hut when I'm staying at Quonset. Definitely already searched that one, but that more to the point using it. Oh, shit. We're not stinking. There is that. We are not at home to bears. We are just not at home. All right.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah. About that. I will burn up one of the books.
Come on. That did it.
There are lots of houses with lots of books around here. I am primarily doing this to take a torch.
Something's gotta go.
Take several torches. We're going to try with our remaining line and hope for the best. I mean, that's not the absolute best, and we lost well fed. Because, of course, we did. I was hoping not to.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
And we are not actively fishing right now, but I am actually going to call it okay. To go ahead and make a cup of coffee, because we are in a fishing hut and we spent at least 2 hours fishing. I have been leaving that as mainly emergency wood. All right. That more than holds us for the moment. I am tempted to leave the canned drinks alone. Get him hydrated. Hope the bear's not nearby. On our way out. Oh, he is over there. We are heavy, but we don't stink. So I'm gonna call this okay. He's headed up that way. I have not checked those houses yet. And there's actually a sapling source not too far up here. I say not too far, but there are a couple more that he's probably going to need to rest up and stuff before he does check. But I'm going to do a little bit of check beach combing on the way over there. And then we're gonna pop in that house. Couple of houses we've got to check. And he's, of course, a little heavy. And we sounds like overhead crows. Oh, yeah. It is a nice looking evening. That's not what we're hoping to find beachcombing, but it's probably what we deserve. At least, our big brown friend is probably off the scene. Probably. Yeah, trying not to get too slurpy with my drink. Evening coffee. I mean, he's not in a huge hurry. But he's feeling awfully exposed right now. Okay, it doesn't really matter which way we go in, as long as we check them both. Maybe he did go in one of these. I don't remember. It's not showing it as new location. I think he may have wandered in a blizzard, actually. Or fog or something like that. Well, he'll take that. He apparently has not been in this one. He'll take the water.
I'll be hungry later.
There, he will take that. I have a feeling he may be spending some time over here, whether he wanted to or not. Yes, we will take coffee. No, he's not going to give in and take potato chips, even though I think he likes ketchup chips.
Better take this food.
I mean, the dog food may involve fish. It might. It doesn't say what flavor it is. But yeah, we're not doing that. I have seen some dog food that looked like it had fish in it. Of the cheap and somewhat questionable canned food variety when I was a kid.
I'll be hungry later.
I usually prefer not to get the cheap and somewhat questionable kind, but I am at this point indeed mainly interested in the kitchens of these places, unless I see something amazing lying out.
Excellent.
Well, that is helpful. That is actually probably going to be helpful. We're going to go to the other
If I can drop any of this gear.
cottage up here. And he's just wasting lamp fuel, but with his fish cooking activities, I don't think lamp fuel is going to be a huge limiting factor, assuming he can actually catch fish. But yeah, considering he's heavy and stinky, he might want to consider settling in for the evening. He might. I mean, that would have been handy not that long ago, honestly.
Thank goodness.
That will come in handy. And he is at a point that I'll let him drink some of the canned bounty he's been finding.
I can always use more food.
Not that kind, your Kate. Oh yeah, we're doing the whole weird camera drop thing. I don't think the oil is good for any fish recipes, which, I mean, it should be.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The flour definitely is. We checked the oven. Did we check the fridge yet? No. We did water bottle, Snappy.
I'll be hungry later.
Nice. And yeah, we're not even using found meat. It's just not food to him.
I can always use more food.
Not that kind. Do we need... I'm not sure if we need toilet water, but we will take it. He will just get heavier. I do think it's a shame that he can't just, like, sleep on a couch like a normal
I'm not gonna
person.
be able to carry this load for much longer.
You're fine, dude. You're great. I think we're going to call it a night in this house. And he can make it snappy. All right. We still could sleep a couple hours. He did pick up too much water. That's easy to do. He'll drain some of it. Even if he is on Voyager settings. Well, I will consider this good enough to drink a summit. All right. He's at least down below 5 liters now. All right. We are going to do a little bit of harvesting until it's lighter. It somehow seems to be showing him... Yeah, I don't know how it how he got swapped to wearing that instead of this. That sucks. But we can go ahead and break that down while I'm thinking. It's probably technically light enough that he can do a little bit of repair work. Yep, it's letting him. They're not awesome, but they'll do the job. All right. He is setting off a little heavy and a little stinky, but I'm sure it'll be great. Yeah, that's not the right way. I certainly know the floor plan of these houses by now. We're heading out.
Feels like a lot of gear.
And he's gonna equip something else. Cause he better. Alright. There is also the option, well, at some point, he's probably going to need to do a little cook number with that fish that he did find. The raw one. But we are heading down this way toward the end of the road. I'm not going to cross over into Crumbling Highway because ain't nobody got time for that. There is the deer carcass there that I may actually go ahead and strip the gut out of and collect some feathers. I probably ought to get the hide off it. I mean, that's something else to carry and make us stink. But
Die if I don't warm up soon.
he is not gonna die at the moment. I assure you, bud, you won't die right now.
I could eat anything right now.
We can indeed try to get a little bit of a warming fire that also he can cook his fish. But We're going down this way. Oh, hey, Cyrus. Welcome in. I want to check that car out in a minute, too. But hopefully, well, we have, nice. We do have not all of the maples hiding from us. Not all of the maples. And we are going to build him a little bit of a fire in a minute. But he wants to get his saplings while he's down here. All right. And this is a good opportunity while I'm thinking. There we go. And I think he's gonna wait. We do want to grab those birches too, but let's get to a hopefully a little bit of a wind-sheltered fire spot. Which, are we gonna find that here? I hope so.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Well, we can fix you up, my dude. There you go. That is kind of funny. No, put that away, man. Put that away. You can't be trusted with the torch. All right. And we have more than enough water, like way more than enough water right at the moment. But he can have a canned drink because he needs hydration. He's only having canned drinks for hydration primarily. And not primarily for calories. He is definitely working on subsistence level at this point. We are early in the run. But he's warming up. He's gonna go ahead and eat his found trout. And he did get a little bit of oil. Is he going to go ahead? I thought he had a can too. But yeah, we have not been eating stuff out of cans. So there's that. Yeah, he's just not going to have anything
I can barely walk with this
warm
much
right
gear.
now. He is limited to medicinal purposes, more or less. And I'm considering he's about to freeze as a good excuse. But he can't have coffee right now because, yeah. I don't know for sure if he's gonna get a bow going, but he better get the birch saplings just in case. And we will probably, even though we're a little bit heavy and stinky already, we will probably stop and try to get some fish on the way back. That is still just like a constant thing for this dude. He's trying to keep calories in himself. He lost well-fed already recently, which was annoying. Yeah, I tried not to slurp my coffee too bad into the mic. We're looking to do, well, we already did a little casual beach combing along this stretch. We're looking to do a little bit of casual beach combing and probably stop by that fishing hut. We have 2 of the necessary saplings to make our travois. There's a pallet that washed up. We don't want that. All right. This is slow going because he is carrying too much crap. But I'm sure he'll be fine. Am I really? No. But he'll be fine. But yeah, I haven't seen you on streaming for a while, Cyrus. My schedule is pretty weird. It may be that. But I hope things have been going okay over at the farm. Should have been. I just remembered I've not actually checked Discord in quite a while now. Probably ought to check the Discord. I'm not good at keeping up with Discord. It's a personal thing here. All right. That carcass. This is slower going than it needs to be, but it is what it is. I was saying something stupid there, but that's all right. That's not a carcass. My brain and my mouth are only loosely connected sometimes. Corpse was what I was thinking, the one that is... He has the nice Cowichan sweater, but we can't get it off him.
I can use this.
I thought I had already searched him, but apparently I had not. Oh dear. With the bunnies. That is funny with the water bin. That does sound like something that they might do. Well, you do seem to be a little distance away from your dead guy there, don't you now? I don't think there has been a blizzard since we've been down this. Oh dear, that sounds like a pig. They are too smart for anyone's good, from what I understand. Never spent that much time around them myself, but I had a friend whose grandfather was a pig farmer, and he had some stories. Actually kept a donkey with them, and that helped keep them from escaping quite as bad. But donkey was acting as the hog police, apparently. Besides just keeping them company. Okay, I think I will go by that hut, actually. I don't think this is going to be a very fruitful little beach comb. I don't think there has been a blizzard since the last time we went through. This is more peaceful out on the ice than I would have expected, but am I going to complain? No, I'm not. Oh, nice. We have some more of the floating fish, it looks like. No, I was enjoying hearing about it. I really should check the Discord. For some reason here, we've been getting a lot of floating fish. I mean, he's glad to see it. At this point. It's not just... I can't tell what that is above the fish. It looks weird floating in the air. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take it. Delicious. Am I gonna fall through trying to check what this... it's a flare gun and shells. Alright. I don't think we need that. We're not gonna use it. Okay, something good did spawn, and we are both smelly and very heavy at this point, but we'll be okay-ish. Yeah, seriously. All right. Alright, we're just gonna go over this way. And I will actually also drop off some water to drop some weight if we need to. Because this is absolutely ridiculous. I have a feeling we're going to be stopping by an island house a little bit later. Oh yeah, we got something out there that I'm just not gonna go and try to check out right now. And some spare firewood that we're trying to leave for emergencies. Yeah, he's found one piece of birch bark in a container. Have yet to get out of, Coastal Highway, which is notoriously lacking in birch bark.
Come on.
Oop, slurp. All right. And we can add a, moldy fish. We can add some more fuel as needed. We're just taking at this point. Yeah, he's as good as he's gonna get. Am I going to drop water off here or no? Oh yeah, he's further lost capacity, but he's not as heavy quite, I don't think. He's tired and he's further lost capacity. All right, there's unlikely to be anything he actually needs over there. Well, glad he did come along this stretch. This stretch is looking good for his purposes. Well, we're just going to be heavy. We'll have a backup hatchet. Oh, yeah. Shit. That's not good. That's just really not good. Okay, clearly this is not a point that we're going to fall through, even when we're this heavy. Yeah, we're just carrying a lot of fish. And we are so stinky. Ah, even better. Even better. I'm glad it did stop him here temporarily. Because we are waiting for a gut to cure. And we had one fishing tackle after going scavenging for stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's the dead guy at the shore. But yeah, he's going to gimp his ridiculous overladen butt up onto the island and drop off some more shit there. He may just drop that hatchet that he already realized he should not have picked up. He'll drop the lower condition hatchet. Oh yeah. I mean, that's not overly helping him with the weight situation right at the moment. But losing well fed did not do this guy a lot of favors. We really need the travois bad. Because besides the stench, that fish will weight you down very quickly. I would not be doing this. I would be throwing off war ballast here if Jackrabbit Island were not a pretty safe island and there's nothing nearby right now. Because he is not just a sitting duck, he is a lame duck at the moment. And I know he is. This is dumb, but it is what it is. He can do it. I have faith in him. While I'm dropping my cup lid in the floor and getting it dirty. All right, we're just creeping up the hillside like a snail here. I have a feeling he may be spending some time up here. But I have a couple of other possible maple sapling locations in mind. I'm pretty sure that's just the dead guy. Down near the salt deposit. Alright, he should not do that. It's not that much weight, but he's in this shape. He does not need to pick up more. Alright, that's not the dead guy I was thinking of. That's something else that we're not going to check out right now, Because that would be really stupid. I'm not that a lot of the things we do are very smart here, but there are some limits. No, from a distance, I would guess that is a deer. Oh, this is so ridiculous. All right. I was hoping to creep to some firewood. There will be some up there if we ever get up there. That is a big if at this point. This is not the way to do anything besides torture yourself and Will. Whoop, did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic beyond my mouth running. Okay, there is not much wind. This should be okay-ish. As a location. We've almost got a little bit of a natural bow. Not quite. It's a little bit of an additional windbreaker, so I tell myself. All right. This is not awesome, but we're doing it.
Come on. That did it.
We are going to cook that found fish. Take it. No doubt need to put more fuel on. Yum yum, moldy fish.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You think? Okay. Where is he? He's probably got too many torches. But we do need to break down a couple of those are not good for deterrent purposes at this point as good. I mean, they'll work at a pinch. That is not going to reduce our weight a lot. Clearly. All right. Okay. I know what we're gonna do. Take one of the not the greatest torches. Light it. Although, honestly, he probably should have used the one he just pulled out of there. That gets him trudging a little bit faster. But he's ready. He's ready to go to the house.
Something's making me feel tired.
Maybe it's being tired and lugging that many fish around. Maybe it's that. General gear plus fish. But yeah, good old Jackrabbit Island. Assuming we ever do actually get up to where the house is. That was not the best angle of approach, but it is what it is. It's also a little dark. And I think we're going to have to get one of the other lower condition torches once we get to a point that when we drop that, it's not going to just roll off, I hope. Yeah, it's ruined. I figured. We're not going to get to use one of the low condition ones. We are going to use the lake. We just generated some more oil. Hopefully, as heavy as he is, he can actually get up the freaking slope. This is painful. It's my own fault, I know it. I keep ending up in this kind of position. Yeah, I think that was like the worst angle of approach for this house. Up wherever we are going to find it. In my defense, it was pretty dark after we got the fire finished. Well, there's some fur. I'm not going to chop it up right now. We do not need that right at the moment. We especially do not need to carry that right at the moment.
This pack is getting too heavy to
All
carry.
right. Lurch into the bedroom. My guy, lurch into the bedroom. You know you need to. All right. Well, could give you a little more liquid You're gonna need it later. I could make a stash of things in here. A intermediate stash. But yeah, we have another enforced break coming up in a minute. So, after he wakes up, this is a good place to pause. Good opportunity to get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to. It was not a good... That was a mistake. I'm going in here and letting them hopefully shoot each other up. I saw my chance and I took it here. I did. Because that would be handy if they would go ahead and do this. Yeah, he's doing great. He's just doing great. That's probably better than what he's going to be in if he stays up there. Goodness. Right at the moment. He did it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Pause and regroup for a moment. So, got some old-looking fish, a rabbit carcass, and it looks like another wolf. More drinks and snacks. Oh, my God. We've got all kinds of stuff here. That was an interesting levitating. View. I'm not even going to try to get very close to that stuff. I don't trust it. Let's see what happens. I suspect it will be about the same. Well, I am getting a little closer. Yeah, let's check his actual status after the body carcass. I will 6.
All right, our dude does have materials.
Yeah.
And actually,
I mean, I would not have thought this would happen. I would not have thought this. Oh yeah, would happen. Fire hardened, and we're that good at it. I don't think I did him a lot of favors saving him where I did there. We're that good at it. I mean, I think on the whole, we got the 2 of them to tag team. Like I said, there are reasons I'm just going to keep this going and keep backing instead of trying to throw it down and do the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we got one. That may as well be by accident. You are looking a little almost demonic here, buddy. Well, are you... We are wanting more fiber sleeps. That is one way to do it, I guess. Well, why are you like this? That was not well done, but it kind of worked. And so I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, my thought was, yeah, we could get a little better look at what's going on. And yeah, it's that kind of situation. Yeah. Oh my God, one of those fucking hogs slept over. Because of course he is. Okay, we should be back. Let's get back to it. Not that we were doing much here. Our guy just needs to sleep it off a little bit more. And hopefully he'll be in a little bit better shape. Hopefully. He's still going to be heavy and smelly, but get rid of his diminished capacity. I mean, besides his apparent diminished mental capacity. All right. It looks like maybe, it took Saribot a minute to catch that one, but it looks like Saribot did catch it. All right. We're not in the best shape to limp him back down to his
All
little...
this gear is slowing me down.
Oh, yeah, we're really not in best shape to limp him back down to his little lair down there. But he's gonna do it. Drink some of that water.
I'll die if I don't drink.
You'll die if you don't drink. Well then, have some water. All right. My guy. Yeah, he's doing a little bit better. And he is basing up down at the fishing camp. With that bear as a great neighbor. I am considering trying to get it to the point where we can clear out the bear. Have not quite decided if that is allowable yet. But yeah, we are so not going to go grab the hide and stuff off that carcass we saw. Not right now. I am tempted to check out what that is over there, even though we're heavy and smelly. But the plan is to go back to our little base, drop some crap off, and pretend we never did this. Yeah. Okay. Whatever he has on him is probably not worth risking a cold bath over. And yet. This Fisherman Will, is the only one dumb enough to be going around with pockets full of fish like this. At least until he can get some more suitable crafting materials. Hello?
I could use this.
We don't need it right now. It would have been extremely handy not that long ago, but we don't need it right now. But yeah, we're getting back over and dropping stuff off. And I will be relieved to drop this stuff off. And we're only carrying the skillet and the pot because we found the pot along the way. He was carrying the skillet for general purposes. Usually only carry one. Not that that's most of his weight at this moment, but it doesn't help. he can get back down, get his crafting supplies down to cure. Finally. And we can regroup and consider what he wants to do with the rest of his day. Or what he needs to do with the rest of his day.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
If you say so. I mean, you seem kind of thick-headed even without the cold to help. We're not very nice to Will around here. He's doing his best. All right. And it looks like he should have a clear approach to his crafting cabin, which is good. Because there's not that much he can do about it at this moment, otherwise.
It's starting to weigh me down.
It is. Yeah. I'm probably going to have to bring out the other, I was going to say something else, but I'm probably going to have to bring out the light so that I can find the other gut that should be actually further along cured by now, and we can make some more line. All right. We have the found cured deer hide, which is half a kilo. And we have that other birch sapling that's almost cured through, but I will drop these right next to it. Get the maples over here. He's basically taking up the whole cabin with his curing stuff. Good thing this isn't the one he's staying in. He could if he wanted to. Yeah, maybe we put down some of the other hide on top of, yeah, we got 74% gut over here. It's still not ready. Yeah, we have a little bit to go before we can make fishing line.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wanting to know. I mean, we could also rules lawyer it into sardines and crackers go together well. Actually, he probably should take the flare. It is heavy, but he ended up using one. All right. We at least got what we have curing.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
All right, he can go back to his little base cabin. Since he cannot make his further fishing line right now. And he can drop off some more of this shit. I mean, this may be a terrible place to drop some of it, but he'll find it again if he does.
Too heavy.
I think I did just mute the mic. But yeah, I'm giving it a little pause because he wants to probably out to go look for some more saplings. Okay. I'm expecting some trouble going that way, of course, but I think it is not the worst time to head up toward the abandoned lookout today. Because there should be some extra saplings up that way. I know there should be, and he meant to get up there anyway. I mean, I know I just dropped those and we're going to be stinking. But he's going to carry one of them with him. Because, yeah, he really doesn't know what's good for him. It goes along with only eating fish. When you don't have a curing box or anything. We are considering whether we should get out into into the wild, as it were, but I want to get a travois first. Go after woodworking tools. That would let us both make a box and also do the, I'm aiming to get fish trophies. One trophy for each kind of fish. But that does indeed require that we go up and get
This'll
I mean,
come in handy.
this guy is just really obsessed with fishing. I mean, that was suggested with the inspiration for this challenge. And I think on the whole, I don't want to go to Bleak Inlet, but that's probably a better idea as a place to go than
Nobody needs this
heading
anymore.
up to Ash Canyon under the current circumstances. I don't want to go to Ash Canyon or Bleak Inlet, really, but I've not actually made any of the fish trophies either. That would be a bit of an interesting additional thing for me. All right, I don't think I've checked out this dude. I also doubt he has sardines in his pockets, but
Could end up being useful.
he's finding so many not good condition Woltooks. Well, varied condition Woltooks. He's got 2 layered on right now. At least it is a fairly warm part of the day for him. Fairly warm. We're not going up to the abandoned mine right now. But we're just gonna go up by the road to get... Well, we're not going to go in either part of the mine. But up by where you go to the upper mine and just go around that way. Stop by the trailer, probably. I think this should be a fairly calm route to take until we get nearer to the lookout, basically. Yeah, we're not gonna go up. I don't think we want to go up that way. We could. I think we will go up this way. I'm indecisive. There are different ways to go. And also plenty of feathers to pick up. We apparently have not been up this way at all on this save. He got a Summit Soda for his troubles. That's not helping his burdened state, but it should help his thirst later. Oh yeah, how helpful will those glass ankles strike again?
I don't feel so good.
You don't feel so good. Okay, yeah. Here we go. And we got those bunnies. And the way up to the mine that we're not going to. We could check out the trailer.
I need to drop something.
I doubt he'll get lucky, but he could. There might be drinks, if nothing else. Can openers everywhere that he doesn't need.
I can still eat this.
This run. Wouldn't happen to have any fish in there, would you? Oh, excuse me, little allergy fit. Yeah, we had that flare gun up in the air. He could use those cargo packs. He can't eat the MRE. He'd like to have it. Ooh, I'd better get a swig of my drink at least. That's not going to help with the allergy situation, but it might help with my throat. Going to grab a mint. I mean, it's not feeling too rough. It just keeps sounding that way. Wouldn't happen to have any fish in there, would ya? We will... Well, we're heavy, but we'll take a book. We're out of books. Alright, this was of limited usefulness, other than warming up. But he did find the paints. He could deal with that and put them on. I just remembered. Those are worn. I think they are worth patching up a level while we're waiting. And we should be able to get up where we're going before it's dark. All right. We will equip those. Because he's been in 2 layers of jeans, one of them raggedy. Yeah, he's not the best dressed, but he's also not the worst dressed.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah. We could at least de-stink you. Or try to. We're not totally de-stinking you. I'm giving you half the fish. And we can make some more water later. We're not going that way. We're going this way. And I probably ought to take a little consultation before too long, actually. I'm not as good about the intricacies of the map once you get inland a little bit. I do have a pretty good rough idea of where you need to be going, but... And this is one of the regions that I do know the absolute best. But yeah, you basically just keep along this road. That's what I was thinking. Well, this is not really a road as such. It doesn't look like it. But keep along here. And we may be able to find a maple if we pull off just basically before the lookout. Hopefully we can find... Yeah, I can tell we're coming up pretty soon on the lookout. And also, I managed to get my torch put away when we're likely to need it pretty soon. I'm hearing them. Yeah, we got those. That was not what I thought we were doing, but it's what we deserve. Need to watch out for that bear. That's not what I thought we were doing, but... I'm not helping myself with that. Probably just going to sprain something else. And these are mostly destroyed right now. Because of course they are. He will pop inside here for a
I'm gonna
moment.
have to leave something behind.
And maybe regroup himself. But he will not leave a stone unturned. When it comes to looking for sardines. Accelerate. That, he can't eat that. I mean, he could try, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it would work very well. Okay. He's getting a lot of canned drinks that he
I'm not
does
sure I can carry much more.
not necessarily need, but I mean, they are one of the things that he can actually use that's consumable. Yep, it looked like just tomato soup. He can't have tomato soup. He did have use for those. He's not going to grab the firewood. But we'll turn this off. But yeah, it would be handy if he could... I'm trying to decide, can he collect the fish plaques? And make up the rest with crafting?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That takes him to a good point. Nothing about this is great, but he's going to try going up here. I mean, if there were the other rope, which there is not, this would also be a shortcut up to the tower, but he may be able to find a sapling or two up here. And worst case, he can goat his silly ass down if he ends up so that he has trouble climbing back down. Oh yeah, we got at least one sapling here. And we got a corpse sickle in a cave. Ish. With some firewood. Oh, how are you, buddy?
That'll come in handy.
We are not going to take the boots off the corpse. Not right now. But we are one sapling up. And I think that is all of use that we are likely to find up here. I'm not seeing any birch saplings or anything. We should just about be able to get down, because... Okay, maybe not. Well, we may be going over this way, I think. What happens if we drink the energy drink? Is that going to be enough to help us? Because I would rather do that. Yeah. Than take a nap with the corpse sickle when it is getting close to dark and there's a bear wandering around down here. All right. And there's backpack. that I actually kind of saw on the way up, but we have one extra sapling. And I think this silly man had better not push his luck. I think he had better stay here with his stuff. But that also, he has a little bit of daylight. He can do a little bit of mending if he needs to.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Well, he finally repaired his socks. That's nice. Does he have time to do those up a notch? We'll probably need to pick up some more cloth, and I'm sure there is some in these cabins because I saw it. All right. And our guy is not doing too bad. He is under half on hydration, so I'm calling that enough to have a can of Snappy. It's primarily for hydration. He's also running low on water, so he had better sleep it off pretty soon. And he's right out of bed. Alright, he's gonna have to pick that shit up in the morning anyway. And that is driving me nuts how that keeps repeating double on the YouTube thing. I'm not sure what happened with StreamerBot, but I'll have to try to sort that out later. I have a touch of actual OCD going, and yeah, that's actually bothering me. All right, it is light again. He's not in bad shape. I'm going to slap him if he tries to pick up more lamp fuel. Oh yeah, we got it to 9% just now. And he is thirsty enough he can top up everything with a Summit soda. Hopefully, this is mainly a problem early game that he's ending up like this. In a tad of a nutrition deficit. I think it should be easier to keep him decently fed later on. I think, on the whole, I'm going to consult the map again for a second. I think we are probably going to be smarter to just backtrack and go back up like we were going to the freaking mine and just keep down that road without turning off to the mine. We are less likely to run into as much wildlife that way. I mean, we could go multiple routes, but this is probably the smartest way to go, all things considered. And we do still have a little bit of fish to hold us till we can get back down. Things
Pack is
are...
getting kind of heavy.
You think things are going to be much easier for this guy once he does manage to get a sled going. Solve a couple of his problems at once. And make it easier for him to travel a little bit longer distances. Do some concentrated fishing, build up a little bit of a supply, and go from there. This is not being the quickest run. I'm not even trying to speed run this in any way. I had thought about doing something kind of similar, since it seems like particularly any time I get somebody hanging out in Coastal Highway, they end up doing so much fishing. But then I saw that somebody had put together a bit of a only fish thing going, and decided to give my own version a little bit of a go. Just for the hell of it. Goodbye, bunnies. And I know that when we get up to the crossroads up here, we are unfortunately likely to get some company we don't want. Because it's happened. I remember. But we'll see.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
So I'm talking without the mic. But yeah, normally I would just eat him because he deserves it. But as things stand, I would take the gut off of him. And probably the hide. And stink again. Because he deserves it. Alright, that's not where we need to go. But yeah, at least he did have the axe, even if he doesn't have a knife yet. And he didn't lose too much condition with that ridiculous bullshit. Okay. This ridiculous bullshit. That's clearly not where he needs to be. I get impatient. But, well, we'll see. Now that is a good way down. That's not what we're doing right now, but yeah. That was some of the maple I was thinking of. And then hopefully we'll go and we'll warm up. He's got one arrow up at the moment at least. But yeah, we'll go. We can warm up at the Overlook Tower. I'm glad not all of the maple is hiding from this man. Not all of it, just too much of it this run. And I'm not looking to stay up here if I can help it. I'm looking to get back down to Air Cape, probably. Failing that, to Coastal Town Site. At least we should not be smelly at the very moment. Really exciting here, yeah. And I knew that little asshole liked to hang around up there. I knew it. Speaking of little assholes, I do not want to waste my flare. So I'm hoping that that's not one of the ones that will try to come up the stairs at you. I mean, it sounded kind of like they were at a carcass, honestly, but I don't trust it. I trust it to be a jerk. That is the extent to which I trust it. And even though I don't think there's ever really anything outside here, I always feel I need to look around, just in case. But yeah, let's go in. There is a rope so that we could get down from here that way. Hello.
This stuff will come in handy.
No, it won't. That might. And when we're not using anything, we have any firearms, we have found at least 2 revolvers and that now without leaving the region. Hello, mister? Mister?
What have we here?
That's telling a sad story. And yeah, we got ammo for the rifle that we're not going to use. But he is warming up enough that we are just going to leave him as is. He could take some reclaimed wood and make some water with it since he is devoid of water right now. I mean, that sounds like you're directly converting water to reclaimed wood to water. Sadly not, but he can indirectly do so.
Well, that didn't work. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
We did still have a piece of cedar on us. I did not remember that. Yeah, that ought to do us. And it looks like we're coming up on another break in a minute. He's just hanging here. Get himself warmed up, wait for the water. This is a good pause point. Good opportunity to get up, move around, get a drink, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in a few. I am gonna try to
Okay, I think our door at
shoot
home.
on the tank from
my
around
God.
this corner.
Oh my God.
Try bad. Oh my God.
I was pressing it to get them pointing the right way towards the Z.
I shot its gun
It's
off.
not actually attacking.
I did. I shot its
now.
gun off and
I
it
mean,
said a
it's
little bit
just
of a
not
loss.
doing. Oh my fucking
It's having
God.
some trouble now.
Yeah, all right, we're going
Look
back
at it
home
having a
now.
tantrum. Look at it. Oh, it's having a little tantrum. They're doing a strange little dance. Let's put it out of its misery. I don't like that. All right now. I just really don't like that. What the hell are you doing up there? But I have a ride animals mod going. I think this is all we are gonna trying that, and the cat went out on just screwing around last night. In here and this
for
is
now.
what happens when you try to mount that cow. You just stand through it backward. Oh my God, we got 2 of them on us now. If it moves, I thought we were on our way out. Yeah, that's basically. And we got 2 of those. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong. And we're struggling.
And you're a
Because
crawler
we
too,
got 2
aren't
of
you?
them, and we got
wow.
a spear,
A
and
beardy
we're
crawler.
pathetic.
I think that is the first time I have seen that model.
We got 3 of them. Suddenly, you try to leave the place, and we killed one of
there
them.
are 2 of y'all.
All right. Oh wow! I walked to search that. That is a special portrait. We got the 2 of them to tag team. On the hoe. I'm just going to keep this going and keep backing instead of trying to throw it down and do the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. are looking a
wolf.
little almost demonic
Oh my
here,
goodness. It
Wow.
almost seems wrong to do this.
buddy. That is one way to
Well.
do it, I guess.
I kind of, that was
Well.
very glitched.
Why are you like this? That was not well done, but it kind of worked. So
I
I'm
know,
not
I
going to
loaded
play
it.
too much.
Now, yeah, I fired. It apparently, oh, he made it out.
Yeah. He gets panicked and
Well.
runs through us.
He got it.
What?
He got it. Oh, wow.
Okay. I realize he's not really a threat at the
We
moment,
chopped
but
her foot off.
that just makes me
We
want
didn't
to
want
stay
chop her head
away.
off as such.
Ah, all right. You go, buddy. I love watching the bear behind.
Okay, we should be back. And I feel like a dumbass. I did figure out what it is that is going on with the double announcements like that. Doing a dual format to YouTube, and they are indeed counting it as two separate streams. So yeah, it's showing up twice on my combined chat here. But that's kind of all we need up here. We have what we need. We're gonna go back down. And we're gonna head back down, vaguely in that direction. And try to get back to our little cave at the fishing cave. Fishing cape for Fisherman Will. Even if the neighbors are not the best. Are they at Quonset though? Are they? I think they are not. You are not a good neighbor. Mangy little piece of shit. Alright. You suck. You suck. Screw you, we're out of here. That did not work out so well. Obviously, that did not work out so well. I'd like to see him come up here, though. Probably is going to be getting us down, but that is a separate matter. Yeah, I'm looking to, yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Yeah, we are basically up here where we got those saplings. And we're good to go down. I mean, I'm not sure good is the word for it, but we are acceptable to go down. And then we can get our saplings back and put them to cure. Unless we do anything else too stupid. Which is a very good possibility. I could not see where that wolf was coming from. He's sneaky. Is this strictly necessary? No, it makes him feel better. By a little bit. Air Will just, has a hard time. He needs all the, minor comforts he can get. And we are coming down here, clearly. Does he need to be crouching still? Probably not, but we're hoping it will help him from needing more bandages. We're hoping. Okay. We're at the log sort, clearly. That is not where we're going. Okay, Will. Watch out for yourself a little bit better, will ya? Probably not. How is the coast this way? It's actually not looking too bad right now. I think we're gonna do it. With his not great condition. Limp his sorry butt back into the fishing cage. But yeah, he can startle them off, or he can get into struggles. Those are his choices. He seems to be choosing to struggle today a lot. Gotta love when the wind also makes it more difficult for you to hear if there might be wildlife you don't want to meet. I am still half tempted to take his bedraggled butt in the fishing shed for a little bit on his way in, because that actually seems like a good idea. And he's good on temperature.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you gotta find some food, all right. We have ways. Just barely. All right, air guy finally got Will fed back, and he is just below. Is he trying to get stuck down here?
Think about his food.
Well, he is below half hydration, so I'm letting him have a can of that. And, yeah, he, has an emergency can that he's leaving here. He only got 2 fish. One of them was a good size. This is not awesome weather. This is especially not awesome weather for somebody who's having to cook outside. So, I am tempted to indeed use this option. And we do have that 1 piece of cedar on us. Or we should still. I say that and I'm looking at it.
Come on. That's done.
But even Will should actually be able to get up to the fishing huts if the weather turns bad enough that this is looking iffy. All right. We need to get some more sticks. All right, we're not doing too bad here. All right. And it's not too dark. All right, it's looking as clear as it's going to, I think. And no, it's not. No, it's not, and he's stinking. You are not welcome, Mr. Bear. This does have the drawback that it's hard to look and see where Mr. Bear is. But we are going to stand in the doorway and evaluate. Because it looked like he was coming down this way. And I'm not actually seeing him do so right now. Hello, is that you? Or is that a pile of stuff? It's honestly hard to tell sometimes. I think that was part of a pile of stuff. All right. Where are you? I mean, we're ready to run back to the hut. We are so ready to go back to that hut if we have to. I mean, it sounded like the bear was running off, and I can't imagine why the bear would be running off from us. It didn't sound good. I'm not sticking around to find out what the hell is going on here. Yeah, this is what we're reduced to. This is... Who am I kidding? That's how I end up acting with the bear half the time. So there is that. But we have some fish to fill in the gaps later. We're going to have to cook some water. Going to have to do some more fishing. But this is not where we have been leaving stuff to cure. I don't give a shit at this point. We do have some saplings to put down that need to start curing some more. We have the one at 9%. And those are one currently. But yeah, that was an adventure, I guess. But before too long, we should indeed actually have some usable crafting materials. What am I even doing here? I was going to look and see if he needed more clothing repairs or ripped out. I'm just going to tear up those ragged jeans. All right. Did we have any more crafting to do? Not a lot, I don't think. We only have stick tinder plugs. We could do some prepared mushrooms. And yeah, we have one worth of those.
Close my eyes.
Yeah. You'll close your eyes soon enough, buddy. At least it's thankfully not terminally this time. Get you turned around right. All right. Let's just send you to sleep. Sleep it off, get some condition back. You'll be good. All right, you got condition back. Go you. We're gonna need to make some water. I don't want to drink up all of his canned drinks. We're going toward the shelf.
Need water.
Yeah, bud. He's chopping up his chair. He didn't want to go for a pallet right now. There is a reclaimed wood just sitting there. But yeah, he's got one mounted fish in his cabin here. All right, it's not too windy, I don't think. He did also, I think, still have one skill book he could do. I think it may be mending. Ah, well.
All right.
Put that away. Okay, we're gonna need to pick up some more sticks, but he should be good for that water.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, hey, Prime. Welcome in. You'll get a little hydration. I think he's gonna need to go fishing again. What a surprise. He does have one cooked waiting. It's a small one. He can have some scalding hot water for his troubles. And I'm just going to leave the pans up here. All right. He's got extra time on that. He's fine. After his little adventure yesterday, he's grand. Well, we could just... No. Take a torch. Don't do that. I mean, they are some distance away, but I trust them to be jerks. It's a free torch. All right. He's getting a little tired of the fishing already, but and the weather changed. Because, of course, it did.
I could eat anything. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right. He did not have a hell of a lot of luck with that, but he had some. He did not have a hell of a lot of luck with that, but he had some. I don't want to. Where did the egg-growing bear go, and where was it to begin with? Ah, there he is. I'm not even going to shut the door. I guess we're waiting back in here for a little bit. And he may eat one of his murder fish to make sure he doesn't lose well-fed again. He's been saving his murder fish supply. All right. Is he keeping his ass toward us? He's not very far along. Hello? Mr. Bear, are you gonna keep your butt toward us? I'm waiting till he gets... He's coming back. What a jerk. What a jerk. All right, we have just enough time. We have enough food in us right at the moment, too. I may do another couple hours, because while we're in the fishing hut, even if it's the bear keeping us here, we're just going to dig our hole deeper. Yeah, and we lost one of our remaining 2 fishing lines, but we got some fish out of the deal. Oh, Jesus. This makes things so much better. But yeah, I think we're basically just gonna have to YOLO it. Good thing we got plenty of health on us at the moment. Yeah. More folk bear. Couldn't see where he was. I was hoping he was further away than that. I guess I was wrong. Well, I lost that gamble. Oh, back off. Go away. It's always just so insulting seeing his nasty little bear
Need some
butt.
first aid.
All right, I considered going in the fishing hut, but I should be able to get him up and in his little house. Yeah, just barely.
I need to
And
drop
now,
something.
let's bandage you up. If we can. Oh, yeah. He bit you on the hand. It's only a flesh wound.
I could eat a horse.
We don't have any horses. We do have some uncooked fish. Hopefully the bear has decamped from outside. Hopefully. All right. This is
That
great.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, I may be sorry later, but when we don't have it anymore. But I'm going to drink one of his precious canned drinks. That'll solve two problems a little bit. We will check outside. And bolt back in if we need to. All right. All right, we do have a piece of buffer fish. Yeah. I will get some wood.
Too much stuff to carry.
We got a decent little load of fish. Not completely unscathed, but we got a decent little load of fish. And are we going to be sorry? I mean, there's a good chance we're going to be sorry. But we're going to go relatively safe. We should not be stinking. We're going to do this. And that was kind of out of the path.
Come on. Come on.
And I'm standing back behind the fire.
Turned
So,
out pretty well.
all right. Before we even put that on, he better drink before he dehydrates and loses more condition from dehydrating. All right. And now we're going to be very careful and not go into the fire while we're trying to cook our stuff. With the way that's oriented.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He said that, and it made me jump a little bit. All right. All right. Cook. 1 hour, 2 minutes. We're gonna make
Like
some
Mag's coming.
water, too. $30 now. Yeah, these fish was sort of hiding back behind there. Okay, 44 on that. And yeah, we do have plenty of reclaimed wood.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, if you say so. All right. All right.
I might have to drop some gear.
You might. We have some things that you really kind of should drop right now. And yeah, none of those are very big fish. You kind of ended up having to fight a bear to get them. But they're your fish. And he's keeping 2 of them on him right now. And let's try not to go into the freaking fire. Now, Airman could have had some herbal tea to help strengthen him to sleep it off. But I think he'll be good without. I think he'll be fine. I mean, it's either eat that now or eat it later. I'm just gonna eat it now. He's got plenty of water, plenty of food to last him until the morning. He could be worse. Wow, that'll let him see where that is with curing. He could put some of his stuff on shelves, but that would be too organized. Okay. Should be good to sleep it off. And he has actually done most of the looting he needs to be doing in this region. I think a good job for him. I would like to get a knife. I would love to get a knife. But other than that, I think a good job for him will be to try to build up the food stores a little bit. Whether or not the bear likes it. Speaking of whom, I don't see him. I'm still dashing over here. I'm gonna go check on that curing gut and see if we're good to try to make some more fishing line quite yet. Yeah. We can make fishing line. We can make hooks. We have one hook. I think actually we used that because we did find that one line, luckily, when we were totally out of tackle. We're going to use the crafting bench. And I am considering running his sorry ass back inside. All right. The bear is very helpful over here. Did that get rid of him? Does that even work with the bear? I think it does. Like with wolves. But yeah, he should not even be stinky at the moment. He's looking to get stinkier. He is really hoping to get stinkier. All right. I should maybe, well, I might keep it on me. I could stash the one remaining. Oh, I'm tempted to try this. I'm letting us use one tip up while we are actively fishing. Not run the multiple tip ups thing, but while we are actively fishing, we can also run a tip up. But we should have some fishing gear for now. Let's go in here and craft some tackle where it's actually warm. I don't want dressing. I want tackle. And it's only letting me select one of those at a time. Apparently. Okay, Airman is much better equipped for fishing now. He better go do it. Maybe he'll eat a fish on his way to fortify himself. And he can even have a cup of coffee while he's fishing. I don't know that he deserves it, but he probably needs it. I mean, that's not fortifying himself too much. Those are small. All right. There are wolfies down there, obviously. But we should not be smelly. Right now, until we're going to leave. And I'm more concerned about our big friend. I mean, good reason to be concerned about our big friend. All right. Well, we were going to make a tip up, weren't we? We used the tip up. Oh my goodness. All right. We get our A-tip up put right there. Within convenient reach of the fishing hut. Tip up. Yes, please. We're giving it 2-hour stretches. And I heard the tip up go. So...
Something's gotta go.
Of course, our fishing line snapped.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Well, we built some up, and we got a blizzard, because of course we do. We have water to drink. At least they should not be spawning into the fucking blizzard. We have time. I think our best bet is probably actually to make for the shore. Because it is late enough. Oh, yeah. Got at a little bit of a weird angle there. Because of course we did. But that hut is close enough. Cooked one off the ground. Drop us some fresh fish. Our first rockfish this session, I'm pretty sure, this run. And let's try to drop that salmon where it won't clip under that. All right. That was not the easiest on his tip up, but it was a fairly successful little session. His maple saplings are underway. Yeah, I automatically picked that up. I figured we'd just use it for fires. I could try to just put that on shelves. But come to think of it, I think we may have actually useful, yeah. We have daylight-ish and some actually useful research to do. All right, we got that one finished. And unfortunately, we've only found one frozen angler and finished it up. Yeah. Let's drink some water. Gonna have to make some more of that pretty soon. And let us get over to the bed. And not like that. No, no, no. Let's just send you to bed. having another really exciting day, but at least there's no pursuit by bear involved. Yeah. Yeah, and he's not quite eager to get up and start his day. But I have a feeling that it will hopefully be more like yesterday than the day before. I hope. But I think that he had better spend another day fishing. That will put him in a little more secure spot while his stuff cures. I'm trying to think where else he has not looked for a knife. That there might be one. Because it is kind of absurd that he has not found one knife in this entire region so far. He has not looked absolutely everywhere. But he has looked a lot of places. Let's see what it's like outside. He might ought to use the workbench and hope he does not anger the bear this time. Hope the bear's not coming down off there and seeing him, or going back up there and seeing him, or whatever it was doing. All right, I think the deal is, what was it that he needs for the tip up? That is a good question. Okay, he is lacking a scrap metal. You would think that with the broken tip up, that you would be able... Oh, no, 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 no. No jerky in his inventory to taunt him. You would think that you would just be able to, like, put another line on it, but we need sticks. Apparently we used up all of our sticks. I was not paying good enough attention, because of course I wasn't. It was easier to do that than to go looking for already broken down sticks. Already stick-like sticks. I would like to have a bear hide bed and rug, and not because he actually needs the bed or anything, but just I wish I could get that bear's hide. All right. He is a little chilly, but if he goes fishing, he can have some coffee.
Just gonna lay down for a bit.
He can have some coffee. Ah, so of course there's Wolf close to the door. I'm taking the skillet, so he can have skillet coffee. Yeah, you made your little butthead. I think I will give him a cup, and then actually I will do that. And then he can have his 2 hours of fishing, his first 2 hours of fishing after he gets a cup of coffee.
Come on. Come on. Well, thank goodness for that. Too cold to think. Come on.
I'm talking without the mic. But yeah, my single piece of birch bark went as tinder accidentally. We're going to maybe need to pop over to Ravine just to pick up some birch bark.
Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Yes, remember to burn the used up skill book and also give ourselves a few minutes longer. Okay, I think our dude is going to go ahead and have another cup of coffee because he can. Because he's going to go for it. And we hopefully need to get some more curing too. Tip up wind. Nice. Ish. Of course it did. We're losing a lot of line to that. I mean, I know that does not really keep us warmer, but... all right. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see where we are. We got 3 fish. That's not very good, but he's getting colder. I mean, he's going to have to go out in a blizzard if he goes. I think maybe he better just risk it.
Can't feel my hands.
Keep his hypothermic little butt
I'm gonna have to
cooking.
leave something behind.
Cooking, fishing. He's gonna have to cook some of this shit. But that is a matter for later. And yeah, we're YOLOing it again. Over to the shore. And at least the bear should not be spouting into this mess. At least. We were on a little better heading this time.
Never felt so cold in my
Yeah,
life.
we don't have any cooked right now. Because of course we don't.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, buddy. I'm sure you could. All right. I am going ahead and pausing and calling this a pause for break time, and we will be right back.
New creature discovered.
We're grabbing a new
fox
fish
Can just fuck right
because I
off.
see it.
That is my thought on it.
And it looks so pathetic the way we grabbed it. It really does. Oh, it's got like a turtle face almost.
We got a jerry
And it's
can
just sort of
on us whether we wanted
blinking.
one or not.
That is
Well, no
sad.
wonder.
It really kind of is. Does that stop me from going down here and trying to
Okay.
grab more critters
I'm feeling
that we
mean
might
as
be able
hell
to
here.
eat? No, it does not.
But
I have a low frustration tolerance
no wonder it was
sometimes.
being so loud and insistent.
Yeah.
Well, we got some fur off it.
The
I am
checkpoint
unbeaten.
races are a pain in the butt.
This guy's desperate. That poor.
All right, keep going, buddy. Keep going. Oh my God, look at that.
Yeah, we're just gonna strip down in this.
Ah, I thought he was sort of in midair, but he is on a roof surface, so
'Cause,
it's
I mean,
not
this
as
is
ridiculous
exactly
as I thought.
the best way to do everything.
But yeah,
But
that I was hitting R
we
to
can put
respawn
on
him,
that
and that
spare
did not do
jacket.
that.
while our clothing
All right, that
falls and
yeah, we're not going
dries
to do that
out.
anymore.
and
just
I'm
respawned him
just gonna throw
somewhere.
another stick. We can take a 2-hour
All right, where are
nap
you?
with the warming bonus from that.
Old jerk. Around that corner, probably.
Yeah, keep
I
swimming,
am bad
man.
at sound location.
As far
I
as you
have like an
can.
actual hearing problem
And
with
then
that.
maybe turn around and swim.
That's not very good for cover. Oh my God! Almost had. There. And I managed
Oh,
to
my
do that
fucking
without
God.
blowing myself to I mean,
All right.
I did get a little bit of damage from it, but... Well, whatever y'all did, I'm not liking it. You seem to be having trouble firing, and that was a good thing, buddy. Oh yeah, I'm not liking that.
Wow.
Jesus Christ,
we got
look at
friends
that.
here.
Okay, we should be back now. And we are still just inside, trying to consider what we want to do. See how the weather is right now. I think it is still blizzardy as hell. Yes, it is. And he is cold as hell. And we are indeed carrying fish on us. All right. This is... I'm gonna see if his spot over here is a reasonable spot, or that is not. That is showing as sheltered-ish. We're gonna see if it really is. The outdoors cooking here is one of the main drawbacks. I mean, if you want a 2-slot fire and don't want to go in the fishing hut with the 1 slot. He's just going to have great luck trying to start it in the first place. Come on, my dude.
All right.
All right. I only brought 1 pan over here, I think. Oh yeah, it's fine. Ah, shit. It doesn't matter that much in the first place. But I'm trying to get the most bang for my buck out of what fire we got here. At least this is Voyager. And he is getting nice and toasty warm.
Too heavy.
Under these very bad circumstances. All right. I'm going to give 1 more reclaimed wood. And we're going to cook our other trout. Yeah, that ought to do it. And he better go ahead and eat some trout or something. Oh yeah, he'll eat a small piece. Just to hold him over as a little appetizer. All right. Did we need water? I think we did. Oh yeah, we need water too. I didn't think it was that close. I guess it was. We're getting low fire starting chance. But we need to make some water. I know it's slow fire starting checks on the reclaimed.
Come on.
Airman needs sticks, but at least the blizzard is over for now. All right.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay. That's... Apparently we did indeed actually have some trout that was not cooked. I thought we got it all. Maybe I picked one up before it was finished. That seems very likely. All right.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Well, yeah, you have. But we can fix that. All right. I mean, he's not super awesome, but he has been in a lot worse shape. Probably put the torch out before you go to bed. Probably. And he's gonna need to make some more water, clearly. But he got enough to see him through the night. That is better than he was doing. I doubt he'll sleep all the way through, cause, yeah. But... all right. He has made it just about 12 days, apparently. And he is in need of some more water. We can arrange this. I heard something. But I'm gonna go. There, that was an uncomfortably close call. I thought I could get the fire started. But he did not have a book. Because the fire will just make him stop, but then, considering we can't actually shoot his little butt or anything, we're then stuck with a bear. So there's that. He does, like, need some more sticks and stuff. I think maybe it's okay. I don't think it's great. I don't think anything about this is great. We're doing our diminished likelihood fire starting again.
Well, that didn't work. Come on.
Good thing he does have a good bit of matches. At this point, I'm not that concerned about his match
Turned out pretty
consumption. We got fire starting 2 finally. I really would like to get 3. This is annoying. Because all we need is like 1 stick. And we're also in a vulnerable position. I mean, there tend to be like sticks over here, but there may also be the bear. We're doing this anyway. All right. We're going back to his pathetic little fire. And hopefully not traipsing through it. He is going to feel better back behind it. I tell you what. All right. Okay. And he's gone. I don't think he needs anything right now. I am gonna go ahead and take a couple of pieces of those reclaimed woods down there just in case. And he's gonna go ahead and eat that. That's all of his already cooked fish right now. Let's go down to our little hut. And do our little thing. And we do need to get some more scrap metal to do the tip-up thing. I think we have 1 piece of scrap metal, and I'd rather save that for hooks at the moment.
too much stuff to carry.
That was a good couple of hours. All right. I mean, I'm not sure if that's really a concern on Voyager anyway, but whatever else is going on with this guy, he should not have to worry about getting scurvy. He's not eating any vegetables. I don't think he's had a single cup of rosehip tea so far. But I don't think he needs to worry about scurvy. Yeah, he's too heavy. Probably ought to leave some there. This is stupid. I know it's stupid. He's a waddling lame duck. At the moment. Not just a sitting duck, he's a waddling
by
lame
snow.
duck.
Nothing to drink.
Oh, hush. That's the least of your problems right at the moment, mister. Let's check on the progress of your saplings after we drop the fish.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, shut up. I'm not nice to Will, but... Yeah, I don't like this. Yet I do it. Okay. We have a pretty good haul. There, and he did refrain from eating it raw. Okay, well, I'm actually vaguely thinking good. He does actually have an accelerant. I was forgetting when he was back behind here and there was a bear that, yeah, accelerant is an option because I basically never use it. It's pretty good evening time. Do we dare take him and try to get some firewood? I think we do. That is not the pallets. I mean, I think it was down this way that he ended up getting jumped before, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, it kind of is, but he got bear jumped. How much further down are we gonna have to go to get another piece? I think I was trying to figure out if that was normal wolf movement or if it was going after a deer. Or possibly a rabbit, considering where it is. It doesn't matter. It's some distance from us. Oh yeah, I can see a limb up there. And now we can lug our firewood back home. But yeah, we're carrying a pretty good load of firewood right now. And we're still not nearly as heavy as we were with that fish. How about that? All right. And after he cooks up another load of fish with that wood, and possibly some more water, I'm thinking that is probably going to be, we'll call it a night when he calls it a night, basically. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I just vaguely was reminded of something with the boats. Yeah, I think that was indeed, we should have that cache at the fishing boat available going down there that is not very good fish. So there's that. I have dropped at least some of the fur here. Okay, I think we may be able to do our cooking off of 2 furs. I'll keep the 1 cedar and the couple of reclaimed, because we're surely not heavy enough already. Or something.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We got 2 salmon, and I think I'll cook 4 trouts. Oh yeah, we're a little smelly. Maybe I'll go for 6 trouts. Okay, we'll see what we can cook. Basically, within our time and fuel, more or less.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
That didn't work.
That didn't work. You think? And yeah, I could have used a stick, but we're just going straight with this, cause why not? Cause he's wasting matches.
Come on.
He could
I
waste
can barely walk with this much gear.
low status, low quality torch, but okay, that's once again not what we wanted to do. There.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I wonder where you could find something like that. No. Yeah, he's not even super tired at this point. Okay. I mean, we're probably going to end up with extra fire time. More than we need. Of course, I put the cedar where it is harder to grab. Because I think we do better adding a cedar than a fir. Oh yeah, and we can cook us some water. 45. Oh yeah. That should give us plenty. And I may cook some extra water. While we can. And there is the raw fish closer too. But I don't like to put them too close together because food hygiene. It doesn't matter in this game, but we're gonna eat some small pieces. Take this over here, drop some cooked stuff. Drink water. And then I think it's about time for him to leave his water going. That should work out well time-wise. And actually take his sorry butt to bed. 70 and 78 on the lowest. So yeah, there's that. He should be able to get a travois next session. Craft that. But I will put him down to sleep. And this is a good place to call it for the night, I think, looking at the time. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be back tomorrow with this or the chill will save. But should be coming back at roughly the same time with this tomorrow, actually. I've pretty standard put it up as 11:30 this time zone, but it may be 10:30, 10:30, 11, 11:30, whenever I'm actually ready to get on. But thanks everybody for stopping by. I will look for somebody to raid out to. Who is on? The perennial question. Well, who was on that I'm following? I see that, could go over to Bloody Cactus. He's doing Signal Void. And thanks everybody for stopping by. I will keep this stream going until that goes through. But hopefully see you later, and have a good night, day, whatever time it is there. And enjoy.
som en krävs? Vad den tar ska jag härifrån. Vad den kostar, vad som än krävs. Vad den